Righty-yo, here we go. That's not going to let me jump out, is it? Is it going to give me the field data? No, it's not going to. That's all right. Cool. Right. Hey, everyone. Farmer Gilby here, and I've just realized that we are still in Polish dollars, or Polish zloty. We need to be in euros. Cool. So, welcome back to Zeelanka. Not Zeelanka. We were just in Zeelanka, weren't we? Welcome back to Schwaadeheim in Germany. In the last episode, let's start the show, lol, or should I say stream? Yeah, thanks, mate. Love your support. Yeah, so there has been an update that has come through to Farming Sim. I'm not sure of its impacts, so stand by. We may have a few issues, we may not. But where we left off in the last episode in Schwaadeheim, or the last stream, was we were getting very, very dirty, jumping all over the place with multiple different contracts on the fly. And a couple of those contracts are still continuing. We have got some other contracts that have finished, but if we look financially, we've made so far, we've made our first amount of profit since we started. We are doing fortnights here, I believe. Yes, we're doing fortnights every single month. And yeah, we have absolutely killed it with the contracts. All of our fields are progressing along. I should probably take us out of pause so that we can actually see what's going on. This is so much better. So we've got a couple of barley fields. We've got 3 barley fields actually. We've got equivalent of 3 wheat fields and 2 canola fields that are planted. We've got 1 very large mega grass field. And if we just check all of these, so growth, looks like everything is growing, no issues there. We may get to harvest another round of grass at some stage. Needs rolling. Everything needs rolling, but we are a bit too late to get that underway. You'll see that we've got some workers doing their things. So we've got Alfred. I think it's Alfred currently clearing out some... Is that some weeds? No. Doing something in 22. We've got Fred that's doing stuff in 37. Lots of stones around. Lots of weeds as well. And we've got equipment that's spread everywhere for days. So I think before we try and look at anything else, we need to go and see if we can collect some of this equipment. So it is 347. It's interesting, there's only 1 harvesting contract that's showing up. Actually, is that clean? Yeah, that's clean. So that's our weeder. Our mower is clean. Our seeder is not. Let's just do this before we head out to collect anything. Get it nice and clean. I've got a feeling we may not reach the fertilizer spreader. Oh no, we will. I didn't think the hose would reach that far, actually. Okay, so our fertilizer spreader is nice and clean. Can we do... Can't tell if it does or not. We'll do it anyway. Our plough. We are sitting quite nice with 77,000 euros in the bank. Have we got any tractors here, or are they all out? Nope, they're all out. Alright, let's go and see what equipment we can go and pick up. Looking at it... Okay, so we've got one harvester that... Well, both our harvesters are almost full. This is starting to look a little bit dark. I see we've got some stuff here. Is there anything we can hook up to the back of the ute? Or should we look at going and getting a tractor from somewhere? Okay, so this is all our stone picking stuff. Oh, we've got a couple of tractors out this way, so might as well go and have a look and see. I think there is some more contracts that we can also close out and send invoices for. Alright, so I can see that we've got a harvester up this way. Try not to hit the post. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, so this is our... This is a bit of rented kit, yeah? Alright, so it looks like one of our harvesters has finished. Preferably don't hit that. Bring this in. I don't know if we'll get to use this again or not. What did we hit? I reckon... Let's just park this in here for now, so it's out of the way. Let's go back to the ute and see what else. Bit of a run. Hopefully that didn't do too much damage to the ute. Alright, where's our next... Okay, so that harvester up there has finished. Field 37 is still doing its thing. Let's go up the top. Whoa. am going slightly over the speed limit, which is probably why I can't stay on the road. How did I manage to go? I missed the turn completely. Twice. I don't remember this being so bumpy. Aha! What's going on here? Worker F nearly has a full tank. Good. Good to see that somebody's still working. Alright, so we've got a stack of equipment here up in this area. Alright, so what's in the fast track? Okay, so this is empty. This has run aground. Okay, so this has got sugar beets in it. But what happened to... Have we got somewhere we can store sugar beets? I don't know. Is it? Alright, so it's going to unload into there. Alright, so that one... Is there another cultivating contract? Chafing, fertilizing, harvesting of cotton. 108. We need to accept that. It's only 1,235, but that's okay. So what are the chances? No, won't be that one. JCB fast track. Set destination. There. What are the chances of being able to get this up to here? We'll try it. Can only fail. Alright. What is the current price for sugar beets? Sugar beets are not too bad, actually. 330. Kobe's Budgen. No. Billistun Rafson is the best one. Okay. So now that we've offloaded that, this one, create job. We want to deliver to Billistun Rafson as a no loop. Done. Okay. Let's fold this up. Let's fold that up and see if we can get it to make its way. Let's see if we can get a worker to move this one to here. See if it will. Hopefully it will. All right. Don't hit me. Cool. Okay, a bit further around. Let's see what we've got waiting up here. Jeez, we've got lots of people moving now. This is great. Let's open our tablet. This one, set destination. Can I have you to park here, please? Okay, because there's no cultivating contracts, right? Nope. What else? Oh yeah. Oh, this one. The roper. Let's fold this up. We've got so much equipment everywhere. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, now, can we get somebody? Oh no, not that one. Can we get somebody to... No, create job. No. Alright. We'll see if we can get somebody to drive that as well. Set destination. Can you go there? I think that's where you were before. Alright. What else do we need to do now? Okay, so we've got a trailer there. Jay is about to arrive. What are the chances of us being able to... What's our attachment? Don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll be able to hook up to that trailer, but we'll see. I do want to try and get all of our equipment back to the yard before we progress. No, so I need to go the other way, don't I? Don't follow him. And I do want to get the harvesting contract for cotton underway. What kind of attachment is that? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to hook that up, unfortunately. So I'll need to send a tractor up to collect that. Is this the right way? I've got a feeling I've taken a wrong turn. Oh well. We'll soon find out, won't we? I think I've taken a wrong turn. Actually, no. I've taken the right turn for once. Is this the first time emptying this? Possibly. Yep, I think it's the first time. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this guy's finished the whole field. Wow. So we're going to need our drone just to make sure that we pull in the right spot. Because this is not going to automatically open for us, unfortunately. Probably pulled in a little bit too close there, Gilbert. It's alright. That'll do. And... no. A little bit too close. Alright. Let's open it up. 99%. It's pretty crazy. Filling up with green beans. Is there another harvesting contract for that? I don't think there is. Mulching, spraying. There's a lot of spraying contracts. Lost cargo. All of these contracts are really, really low value. Alright, so this fast track needs to go where? Look at all these... wow. Look at all of these jobs that we need to hand in. Green beans needs to go to the preserved food factory. I think we can just get someone to do that. Alright. Where's my ute? We'll do it from the ute. Okay. So the tractor create job, deliver, so many places. Preserved food factory, no looping, and deliver. Cool. Okay, and this one? Nope. This one, set destination. There. Hopefully they don't collide with each other and they sort each other out. We need to go and get that harvester and get it up to 108. We've got 8 hours to complete the job. Well, 8 hours to complete the job, which is plausible. It's possible. Seriously? We crashed into each other. I'm not going to be able to get through there, are we? Go for a run. I was way too optimistic that they would just get their stuff sorted. Come on. Hey, Big A. How are you doing, sir? Great to see you. I've come to the realization that these JCBs are not that good. I am doing mighty fine. It's come on to do some German farming. try and clean up October. Ah! Alright, now that I've done that, will you actually do what I asked you to? Hopefully. You serious? Come on. These workers are doing my head in. Ooh. Holiday? Is it a holiday, Big A? Look at all these cotton fields that are going to wither. Oh man, talk about slow. Oh, nice. We certainly should be able... Oh, we're going to pass our other tractors this way, aren't we? There we are. Just going to pull over for a second. Not that I was doing good speed up there anyway. Alright. You set destination. Can I get you to go to there? And where was that other one hiding? It's here. This one. Set destination. Can I get you to go there? Right. Oh, this one finally unpicked himself. That's good. Might as well get the ute to go back as well. So you can probably go about there. All of our equipment's just going to be in that side laneway bit. I reckon that one's stuck. You are set destination. You can go there. There's so much equipment just spread out everywhere. Come on. Alright. Why does it look like we've got a tractor in here? Probably because we do. I need to make sure I go to the right trigger. Okay, so... Is this going to be a drive-through, or do I have to reverse in? No, I can drive through. Cool. It looks like the roper is stuck again. Alright, I think... Okay. What's going on with this guy? You did your drop off, so what are you doing now? I need to get to the other side of that building. Oh, that's their forklift. That's alright. Okay. There's someone that's stuck through here. Let's run again. Whew! Working up a sweat right here. Hallen. Everybody knows that Hallen can't drive. Where did I say Helen needed to go? Here. That'll do. Alright. Blocked by me, is it? Can I run in between? Let's go for a run through the corn. Whoa. Straight through here. Gotta watch out for snakes in the grass. We need to get that harvester up, don't we? I shouldn't have put it away. Alright, now we're back on the road. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can get it out of here. Alright. We need to take the shortcut again. So what's going to be the best way to get up to field 108 that avoids traffic? I think if we take this path here, this little gravel one, I got workers stuck everywhere. I think that's the way that it looks. So there's no more harvesting ones. So let's collect that, collect that, collect that. Okay, so cotton, we hold on to that one and we kill that one. Yep, cool. I managed to find a tree. Chicago. What are you gonna do with yourself in Chicago, Big A? We'll get this up and do the cotton harvest. I don't think we'll pick up any more contracts today. I do need to get that roper back though. You know what? I think if we need to get the roper again, we can easily just get it. It's very, very expensive. Okay, so the roper's gone. I just don't want a worker struggling to get back and racking up a huge bill. 93,000 euros. Nice. Up through the hills. I wonder if we can sneak up beside field 104. And pop out beside 105. Okay, so this is field 104. No, we're not going to get in there. This entry is too tight. No. Looks like we're going the long way. Several museums and an aquarium, probably chill it. Ooh, largest arcade sounds good. A thousand arcade games. I hope you've got all your pennies sorted. Wait, do arcade games even still take coins? How am I supposed to get through there? This is such a tight turn. Maybe this is why the farmers... Oh, we did 105. Maybe this is why the farmers neglected all of their fields. Because of how tight the roads are. You can't get any equipment. Why a $25 flat fee? Is there a time limit on that? Okay. Bale counter. Okay. Let's get this unfolded. Where is the start of the field? That's nice of it to put the lines on, but we kind of don't want it. Do we need it? I think we do. Switch it back to the AI worker. Isn't there a... Where's the option to turn it off? Show lines off. There we go. Much better. No time limit, that is dangerous. Oh, you finally decided to stop spending my money, wasting my money. Come on. Good. I'm worried about all of these cotton fields, that they're going to turn over to something else. But not a lot that we can do about it. If the contracts don't come up, they don't come out. Does anyone else have a neighbour's dog that just does not shut up? I'm trying to shut out the noise of the dog next door, but it doesn't stop. Hey, second chance. I see you dropped a stack more mods into the Discord. Looking good. I would like to do some mods and learn how to do them, but I just don't have time. I'm very time poor at the moment, unfortunately. That's why I am streaming a lot and not creating videos, because the time it takes to record, edit videos, it's just, yeah. It means I can't get as much content out for you guys. And they're not as interactive either. Well, don't turn that way. Oh well, we'll come back again for another line. Just don't tell majors that I did this. I am trying to make these different live streams, or the different maps, kind of like a series. So there is a story behind them. I'm trying to stick to them as much as I can, but what are the chances of another cotton contract coming up? Because that field barely filled the harvester. We got rid of the spinach harvester and a spinach contract come up. Not doing that one. Yeah. Ploughing. Yeah. It's worth it? You know what? I think we will. And we're going to try... Oh, cultivating. I was searching for another cultivating contract. Okay, so... This one I think has the cultivator on it. Create job. Field work. It's back up here on 23. Do it. Let's just check if there's another cotton. Oh, hang on. No, I need to offload this. Does that look central? Yep. No. Onto it. No! That was totally not planned. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this. Where's my thing? I need this one. Where is the super strength setting? Super strength on. Okay. I hate having to use super strength. It's kind of on. Not really. That's better. Oh, 2 seconds. Come on, you two little monsters. Hey? Yeah, you need to be quiet. Is there any other cotton fields that still need to be harvested? Because, oh no, cotton can be done next month. Why was I thinking that cotton had to be this month? So if we check the map, let's kill all of this off. Let's go cotton. Okay. So 121 still needs to be done. 45, 59, and 19. So there's still quite a few. I'm gonna leave this harvester up here on the off chance. Oh, there's a weather station there. Interesting. leave this up here on the off chance that we get the contract come up for 121. I don't really want to have to take it down. The issue will be... It's all good, yeah. Alright. Playground. I'm assuming... Where do we have to take this, actually? It'll be back down here. I don't know whose crop this is. These JCBs are absolutely horrible. Can I cut down between these two fields? I think I can. Yeah. Go and drop this bale off. We'll leave that harvester up there. JCB has a really horrible turning circle. Make sure I've still got the cotton on board because I can't strap it down. Can't wait to hand this JCB back. So I think our 650 should be able to, our class 650 should be able to pull that plough. We'll get someone to go and do the cultivating whilst we head up and do the plough. Or should we send someone to do the ploughing when we do the cultivating? This thing really struggles with any sort of weight on a trailer. Which one should we do? Cultivating or ploughing? I reckon cultivating actually, because ploughing's going to take a lot longer and I've just missed the exit. So we can cultivate the field and then go start putting things away. It's not that trigger. There's way too many triggers here. It's not that trigger either. It is this one. Done. Alright, harvesting parsnips. There's another sugar beets one. It doesn't pay much. They all don't pay much, actually. It's that one. Alright. What's going on with this one? Well, we're gonna do cultivating, aren't we? So just leave. Just park this off to the side, preferably not in the lake. All right, so our 650 should be around the back. What are you? You are the 650. Exactly what I want. Hopefully I didn't knock the tent over then. Okay. Oh, we've got some produce there that needs to be dealt with too. Alright, drone out. That should be about right. Now, who was the Nuff that did that? Really? I don't remember the roller. I don't remember parking the roller in here. That's not a roller, it's a mulcher. What's the... Given that there's a couple of mulching contracts there, what's the power requirement for the mulcher? 130 horses. So we could get our 550 out doing some mulching as well. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Go and put this back away. Big A wants some ploughing. All right, now we can access the plough. 130 horses. 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 I don't know where we're going to put the roller. Alright. I reckon that mulching can wait till tomorrow. It's fine. So Big A wants us to do some ploughing, eh? Alright. Okay, the 8700 can go there, the 550 can stay there, and we're going to go... Come on. Get yourself sorted. Don't be so cautious. We're going to go and try and do some ploughing. Try not to hit any of the equipment that is just sitting along here. Wow. See, this is what it means to have power behind you. This is good. Unlike those crappy little JCB things. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, recorded series are good, Big A, but I don't have the time to record, edit, and upload. Especially when I'm doing multiple different maps, multiple different series at the same time. At the moment, it's very, very time consuming. Are you thinking it'll be farming sim or something else? Who was the nuff that parked a harvester in the middle of the shortcut? The good thing about the hills in Schwaadeheim is that cars don't come up on these little hilly roads. They stick to the main roads through the city, so city, town, whatever. I've got a feeling... Oh no, I might have ploughed 115. Okay, so 119 is there. This one I will have steering assist on, please. Is this working? Yeah. Cool. Well, that cultivating job's already 12% through. American Dream Farm, that sounds good. $1 million loan to buy land and equipment. Nice. Forgot about this tree. Unfortunately, I'm having to use the drone a lot because this map is a little bit tight. There we go. Back in the cab. I was kind of looking forward to tonight being able to do the Willow River contracting again with Argsy and the guys, but it's yeah, looking like I may not be able to, which is going to be a shame. Start in March with no crops in the ground. I have to admit, this Schwaadeheim series, and to some extent the Willow River casual playthrough that I do, has been a lot easier starting out with a field. Unlike Zeylonka, the economy is extremely hard. The starting out with no plots of land and just working contracts to build up, it's been quite a challenge, and I feel that now that we own 7 plots of land, 7 fields, where we're starting to actually get somewhere. I mean, here in Schwaadeheim, just trying to remember what I needed to press then. Here in Schwaadeheim, we started with some fields and all that sort of stuff, and that's been our focus for the first couple of months, has been getting the crops harvested, getting the fields turned over and new crops in the ground. But we're now at the point where we need to start thinking about what we're going to do over the coming months. So accumulating some extra cash will help. I would like to get some of either the animal husbandry stuff going, or looking at some of the other productions that we've got. I mean, we can keep producing seeds, and we could potentially start selling the seeds. but there are a lot of other productions that we could be tapping into here on this map. Doesn't feel like we've done much of the field at all. This save is running, or the Schwaadeheim series is running on 2-day months or fortnights. Zeelanka, Poland is 4-day months. So effectively operating weeks, and then Willow River is 1 day. But we're doing it real time, so everything is one at a speed of 1. Oh, this is good. This is good. I wouldn't mind a wider plough or subsoiler. I mean, this is 6 meters, but what is shaking? My legs, man, my legs. But it's only 2 shakes. Yeah, I thought about getting the case, but I'm using the case too much. Gotta have some variety, man. Oh, good. Cultivating contract's done. Yeah, oilseed radishes is great. I have used oilseed radish. I used it on 26, 27, and 51, I think. More red the better, I know, man. My Australian Willow River one is all about the red. This one's all about the lime green, the class. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these. Hey, Class are sponsoring us to be out here in Schwaadeheim and turn this hole around. Trying to do things outside my comfort zone. Big A, your current map is way outside the comfort zone, man. Your submerged stuff, that's pretty insane, man. Should we see, just whilst this is moving along, let's see if there's another cultivating contract. Come on. Oh, there is 105. Cool. Where is the cultivator? It was up here at 23, wasn't it? Set the destination. Oh no, we harvested that one, didn't we? I was like, that's a cotton field. How's that? Perfect timing. Submerged is the flooded map, yeah. Trying to do several things at once here. It's crazy. Oh good, we are at least 50% done. Is it just me, or has it suddenly gotten very, very dark? Why do I feel like I just redid? There we go. I need to remember to do a shortcut for you, Fafo. You know, exclamation Fafo. You are quite welcome to post links yourself, Fafo. more farming sim content, do check out the links that I did just post. These guys are awesome. Glacier Frog, hello. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you're from. What? Oh, hang on. A little bit further. Now lift it. Who put that tree in the way? What are the chances of me getting stuck on the tree? Oh no. I think I missed a bit of ground, but that's alright. %63 done. At least the worker is still en route. That's a good thing. You want to go out, boy? There you go. Out the door. Off you go. Oh, 66% done. Mailing takes forever. Ooh, someone just sent me some love hearts. What was that? Wait, what happened? Oh, you actually got there. Cool. Fieldwork. Let's go there. I'll do. Good. Clickety clickety and clackety clack. Further. Cool. Tippity tap. Possibly. I should probably. This one. Let's hide that one. Hide that one. Just hide those two little bits of text for now. don't know how yours only took 24 hours, Fafo. Mine's taken 3 days? 4 days now, and counting. Let's go drone for a bit. I thought you said it was pretty quick. Yeah. So I got all the approvals and stuff. That all came through yesterday, and then I'm now waiting for the membership. So super chats and stuff are working, but the actual membership stuff is now pending with them. They don't make it easy. Drone in the way. %85 done. Will we complete this by the time the cultivating is done? I would like to think so. I'm glad you were able to outsource it. I wasn't. %89. Oh. This is really going to be touch and go as to whether we complete before the cultivating. Hope so. Fair enough. Fair enough. Making all those declarations to the US government was, yeah, I had to get everything that I did double checked. Glacier Frog posted first short. Nice. Oh, look at that! Look at that bit of gap there. Yeah, I don't know if mine had extra steps because I'm not from the US. Could have. Okay. Good thing about a subsoiler, you don't have to finish the whole field. Alright. I think it's time to clean the kit. Clean the kit and start putting stuff away. Actually, I'm curious, can we hook... No. What kind of video is Glacier from? Got very, very dark very quick. If we hurry up and get this stuff sorted, we might actually be able to sleep in the house tonight instead of in the tent. We get to mosey on through to November. I think the cultivating contract will be the last contract that we pick up for October. It was a nice cultivated field. Probably shouldn't be taking shortcuts when it's pitch black. And that's the reason why. Forgot that trailer was there. Oh, look at that. That was a very good investment that we did there. Get everything nice and sparkly again. Nice and clean for tomorrow. I actually don't know where we're going to put most of this stuff. I do know one thing though. By construction, fences, lights, large floodlight. That's a bit too much. Fluorescent light. If we no, it needs to be up against the building, right? Or should we use the same? No. This is a bit over the top. A bit over the top, but I think it's needed. Just don't put it there at the moment. Actually, no, we can put this here. What do I need? I need that, don't I? Does it help at all? Not really. Increase the lighting slightly, but it's still not the best. Okay, so we should we need to get the cultivator down here as well. Set destination. Can I get you parked there, please? Let's also get some invoicing done. I can't put that away yet. Is this got a weight on the front of it? Yes, it does. Oh, actually. We can put this away. Is it in here? That's better. Why didn't I think to do that earlier? Nope. Is that it? Is that all the light you're giving me? Thanks, Big A. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. I reckon that can go there. This is the 650, right? So the 650 parks here. You too, Big A. Take care, man. Let me go and jump the fence. There's a trailer there. Has this got a weight on? It has got a weight on the front of it as well. Why do all of my tractors have weights on them? Oh, there you go. Better, Fafo. I could just leave all of this equipment out and deal with it in the morning. It's 1900. If the gates close, then we're sleeping. Oh no, well, yeah, I don't know. You want the hazards and the beacons on? Jeez, man. I know my driving's bad, but geez, man. Theoretically, you should be able to pick the mower up by reversing, right? Mate, have you seen how rude these people are in the town of Schwaadeheim? Their first response is to hit the horn. Jeez, Gilby, come on. You even dropped it. Can you reverse without using the drone? There we go. Who put the fertilizer spreader there? There's hardly any room to move. Alright, am I going to be able to swing? I cleaned everything except for the weight. I'll go get that trailer that we've left in the middle of nowhere. I can't even see the indicators. The hazards are on, but I can't see them. Oh, there we go. So hazard lights are useless if you have your driving lights on. Can't even see him on the front. Oh yeah, you can see him on the sides. See? I've got hazards on and everything, and they still do that. Come on. Look up, man. Thank you. Hang on, does this need rolling? Oh no, it doesn't. It's good. Struggle Town. Don't tell me that the other tractor is stuck somewhere. I think it is. Got my beacons on. been a hard day's work, man. It's been an absolute hard day's work. Drag racing? Really? So rude. At least I know where this belongs. Cool. Is that it? Is there anything else I need to bring in? I don't think so. I'll sort out those pallets tomorrow. You know the worst thing? I'm going to spend all this time getting all our equipment put away because it's the end of the month. And then we will sleep for a little bit and then start making a mess again. Alright, which one's this? This is a 550, right? This is normally where the 870 parks, but I don't think the 870 will actually be able to fit in there. I could have gone back further. Alright. Get the ute. Where is the ute? Oh, you finally made it. Thanks. We'll leave that stuff out there. Get the cultivator in, and then we can put the roller in, and then that's at least one shed packed away properly. Oh, there is a weight on here. And it's been dragging on the ground? These workers, I tell you. Hey, Johnny. Nothing wrong with lurking, mate. Nothing wrong with lurking. What delicious thing was for dinner tonight, Johnny? Clearly someone didn't swing wide enough. Supposed to be going out for dinner tonight and have no idea where we're going. Okay, am I going to be able to swing this in? And like that. Can't see how much room I've got. I've still got a bit. Nope, not that. I do like the look of the class on the front. It looks, yeah, it looks like an alien. I do kind of think this roller is probably a little bit too big for Schwaadeheim. Can't even reverse it. It does do the fields very, very quickly though. I'll give it that. Perfect. Will we make it home by 8 o'clock? Hope so. I am under strict instructions that if we are out beyond 8 o'clock, don't bother coming home. Look at that, beautiful. Why does the 650 look smaller than the 550? Just strange. And then we'll get another bigger one to put in there. All right, let's turn the lights out. Close the door. We need to do the same here. Hello, lights out. Cool, thank you. Close that. Make sure the front gate is closed. We've got 12 minutes to get home. Can we get home on time? And close that one. Alright. Now, where did I leave the ute? They'll be alright there, no one's going to steal those. I did just realise that we do have something, I can't remember what it is. We have something left at the dealer that we haven't picked up. We've got 10 minutes. We can probably swing by the dealer. Well, so we tend to, after the first week of every month, we tend to sleep in the tent, but after the end of the month, we try and make it home. Okay, it's going to be tight. Oh, the dealer's still open. Let's just quickly pop in and see. I think they close at 8. What have we got? Oh, that's our bale collection trailer. Cool. Alright. Can we make it? I think we can. It's going to be very tight, but I reckon we'll make it home. Wonder if there's any leftovers. We've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to make it home. I can smell the dinner from here. Hopefully it's a nice roast. I'm just gonna drive straight in today. Try not to hit the plants. Beautiful. All right. Let's it's November, right? Let's do a 7 a.m. start, shall we? Probably. Should we start at 7 for November? I think we should. Done. Yeah, a bit of a sleep in. I want to make sure it's daylight, man. Oi. Alright. Alright. A big chunk of our money just disappeared. So what does the day look like? All of our stuff is... Oh, we've still got that harvester sitting up there, but that's a loaner anyway. We should still have... We've got a tractor there. We've got our bale collection trailer. Okay. All right. Okay, so our grass is apparently ready for a chop. 100% yield potential. Interesting. These are still all growing, which is fine. How are we for weeds? Okay, so we've got some weeds in 27. 27 and 26 that need to be addressed, so we should be able to get them done pretty quickly. Okay, that's all that we need to do in terms of our stuff. Let's check some contracts. Bale wrapping. I don't think we've even got a wrapper, do we? No, we don't. So how could we have that? There is a fertilizing contract. Soybeans. Ooh, soybeans. We haven't had the harvester out for a while, so I think we can do that. Stone picking, it's really not worth it. Mowing. Okay. Right, so we can get the mower doing some stuff. Let's just plan what tractor's going to do what. So let's have a look. Where is our mower? Mower. Here. 110 horses. So every single one of our tractors can do it. Just throw these on. The bus is coming, man. Taking the long way to the farm. Oh, uphill. Did I take the wrong turn again? No, I took the right turn. Bit of a scenic drive to get back to the yard. Very, very relaxing evening. Aren't you lucky I didn't get up any earlier, Fafo? I was considering it. Oh. Try doing a Grand Prix through these streets. Whew. We're going to take the long way again. That's all right. I knew I was going to miss that turn. Alright, let's stage 2 of our vehicles. Go in through the front gate. What? The front gate's already open? Hang on. We closed this. Farm gate opens 8 AM to 8 PM. So why is it open? We closed it. Alright, let's take a look before we leave the yard. Let's just pull this up here so it's out of the way. Alright, we've got produce. Water, seeds and fertilizer are all good. We've got plenty of produce here that needs to be dealt with. Alright. So, I reckon the 550 we've got all that produce there too. So the only real rules that we have on this particular series is that we need to service our own fields, etc. first. That's not going to help me, is it? Before we take any contracts. Okay, thank you. Now, I don't know how, but the forklift. Whoa! That was like major stuff, that. $1,000 strawberries and 1,000 napa cabbage. Oh, are we neatly stacking these? Do we have to? We're running low on fuel, and this needs a bit of a service, so I wonder if we can drive it into the garage. Good night, Fafo. Thank you for popping by. Pleasure to have you here, as always. Good one, Gilby, you managed to stuff it. Thank you, Fafo. Sleep well, my friend. count some sheep or whatever it is that you do for me. Right, so let's pick up this last pallet, and then this is all nice and clear. I'm actually surprised at how much this is producing. We want you to come in a bit better. Wasn't expecting this tiny little plot to actually generate so much. It's going to be good come sale time. Might be something that we do, I don't know. We'll see. We might buy a production. I don't know if we'll be able to afford one, but another month of solid contracting I think might actually be as good. That's close enough. Was it driving like it's still there? It's still attached? No. Next one. Detach that. Alright, cool. Done. So at least the greenhouse is sorted for today. So if we think about this, right? So we need to do weeding. We need to do mowing. So I think there is the option of doing fertilizing as well. I might get this out to do a fertile. I don't know. Everything that we kind of need to do is up that area. Where is the weeder? The weeder. Okay, so the weeder needs 160. How much can this small one do? The 550? It's 165. I wonder. Because I kind of want to bale the grass at the same time, right? Yeah. I've just had a change of thought. So the bale wrapper. How much does the bale, the silage? I think it's this one. That just does square bales. Does it wrap it as well? Hang on. No, they're round bales. Okay. So let us check the round baler. The round baler needs 145 horses plus that, so we need at least 200, which means, yeah, that's not going to work. So it's going to have to be this one. And 10. So this one's going to have to go on the bailing contract. So we're going to create a massive convoy of equipment, which is going to be fun. Why did that suddenly lift up? This one will have the Bailey trailer in it. So we'll go pick up the Bailey trailer. Sorry, Bunning. In the Bunnings colours. Now we could have workers do all of this stuff up there, but I kind of want to do it all myself. So we'll get workers to. Has this got a hitch attachment? Okay. Let's have a look. Maybe. I wonder if the ute can attach to it. Can the ute attach to it? We're burning through so much time staging everything. I have a feeling it's not going to be able to. No, of course not. It was worth a shot. Because I kind of don't want the harvester. Because this is contract work, I don't mind that this needs a little bit of a TLC. So this, I knew that was going to happen. Hopefully that is out far enough. I'm going to be able to sneak through. That's annoying. Hook up the class. Hook up the class. There we go. Oh, it's got some grass already in it. Cool. Hopefully I can do a quick U-turn. Wow, this needs a bit of a service too. And because we're doing our own field, I definitely need it to be serviced. Alright, I want to see if I can drive this in enough that it gets picked up. I park that there. Yes, cool. Ouch! That definitely needs a going. Might as well whilst I'm here. Way to spend a few grand before you start the day. Alright, so I'm going to be leading the convoy, so I need to be in the harvester. Alright. Next, you need to follow me all the way. Okay. Cool. Let's just double check the settings. So we need to reduce the distance. No, we need to reduce the distance to 10. Okay. That's cool. And this one? This one can be the next one. All of our tractors are going out to work. Cool, thank you. And then the last one, try not... I found that with the buildings, if you walk into the side of the building, it's these particular modded sheds, that, whoa, you get stuck. Lucky these have got narrows on them, hey? Hello? Can we have another attempt at reversing backwards? There we go. Alright. Cool. Nice. I think we can leave the ute sitting out. No one's going to steal it. Alright, let's get this convoy on the road. 4 vehicles. Let's see if we can make this work. Alright. Make sure we've got our beacons on. Make sure there's no traffic coming. Let's go. Okay, I can see that Charlie's coming. I knew it's too good to be true. I knew it's too good to be true. At least I can close the gate now. I will set the follow me back up, but... Oh wait, no, no. Damn, I connected it to the wrong one. Hopefully it doesn't create issues. And it did. So I need to connect it up to the 870, right? Alright, so I need to connect it to the 870. Alright, and I need to... Yep, the distance is 25, so that's fine. Good night, Johnny. Have a good sleep, mate. I'm going to try and get all 4 of these vehicles up to the top of the map. Alright, looks like everybody's moving again. Well, I made that corner, how about everybody else? Whoops. Wrong side of the road. Okay, so it looks like we've got one that has stalled. Fair. Are you serious? What the hell are you stuck on? How could you get stuck on that tree? I didn't go anywhere near that tree. Is there enough gap behind that one? I wonder if there's enough gap for me to sneak in. We'll probably complain about a collision. line is to cut in here. Right? And go Control F, F to that 870. Alright. Let's try again. I swear we will get there eventually. Should probably have the lights on. Alright, it looks like everyone is moving, which is good. Some slower than others. I do worry about these fences along here though. As long as I try and stick to the middle of the road, we should be good. Oh wow, look at these weeds. Hopefully, we'll be able to get them out with the hoe. We all got here. Great. Please tell me this is growth stage 4. Oh, it's only growth stage 3. Damn it, if I harvest it now... Damn it. I'm actually think I'm gonna leave the bale wrapper here. That's really disappointing. Damn. These are normal tires too. Oh, hang on. Should probably stop this one. Alright, so I'm going to send this one off to do a grass cutting contract because I'm not cutting our grass whilst it's still at growth stage 3. We'll end up losing so much. Okay. So where was the mowing contract? There was one at 25. Oh, that's just around the corner. And there's one at 81. Okay, can we get this one to do some field work here? I've got a feeling it didn't do it last time. Let me check. Nope, no bookings. Let's see if we can freeball this without the guidelines. Now let's drop this down. course you've had an accident. It is reachable. You're just useless. Plucking the weeds out of our field. Oh, there's a big gap there. I don't like there's a big gap there. Certainly makes light work of it. Now you're missing some building. Let's have a look at the map. Let's just have a look here. Oh, this is good. How you could be so stupid. The joys of being a farm manager. What do you mean? Create job, target, here. I need to get the weeds out of my field, and then we'll go and do some harvesting of some sorghum. Here's sorghum. For money. It's alright, we're clear. Just have some patience. Just have some patience. The worst thing about doing this without GPS is then looking and seeing all the bits that you've missed. Yep. It's a shame the minimap doesn't show it. I know I missed some up around this corner. Towards this corner. Pretty sure I missed some around here too. Potentially there. No, I still missed some. How? Yep, there. I see you. I thought it was this. I thought it was this end, but maybe it's not. He's still stuck. He's still creating a traffic problem. Okay, so there's still a weed. Got to get rid of all the weeds, otherwise they will spread. I think I just saw it. Yeah, it's just up here. I think that's all of it. Yep, no more weeds. Alright, let's go and do the other one. Can't believe this tractor is already dirty. Oh, this worker is really testing my patience. Can't the traffic jam just disintegrate? We've probably got all of the vehicles from the town caught up in this traffic jam now. Just keep time at 0.5 whilst we wait for it to get itself sorted. I'm just going to keep doing this. Let's get rid of some weeds. Alright, let's see if I manage to get all of this one. I reckon I have. I did. That's good. Let's take that layer away. There's no weeds in our other fields, which is good. What are the chances of there being a... Okay, so we've got a couple of soybean harvests. Oh, there's one down near our thing. All right, so we're going to accept that. We are going to accept that. We are going to accept that. There is a mulching contract. Fertilizing, there's no hoeing, there's cultivating, there's bale wrapping, there's plenty of contracts this morning. But I do really want to get this soybean contract underway. And in order for me to be able to do that, I need you tractor is such overkill. Right. So if I pull up here and if I go H, good, do that. Oh, look at this backlog. Running through the forest. Alright. Now, I know the area up here is very, very tight. Not a lot of room to turn around. I'm wondering... I think I might attach the header here and go in that way. Yeah, I might do that. Because otherwise, it's going to be way too difficult. Like, this is even way too tight. This is not the best location to do this either. Alright, let's go. Hopefully, we're able to get through here. Yeah, this is bad. That was a struggle and a half. And we... Oh no, we didn't service it, did we? Nice. We'll see if we can fit the whole entire field in the hopper. We've got 2 harvesting contracts as well. Oh, did we take 3? No. Did I? Oh, there was a corn one. That's right. Wait. Did I? Really? I thought I only took 2. Oh, this field goes right into the mangroves. Drone is high in the sky today. It's a good thing we've got mowing underway. Got at least 2 of our vehicles moving. Really disappointed at the fact that that is not ready. Make short work of this. I can't believe we've already done 54% of this field. And here I was thinking that this header would be way too small. The old GPS. Worker E has completed their task. Huh? Have they only completed 84% of that field? Gonna have to take a look at that, I think. It's a shame field 8 didn't come up for harvest earlier. But that's actually an interesting question. Now that field 8 is up for harvest, do we buy it? No, I think we do need to keep some money in the bank. Because we are heading into unproductive months. We will get to sell a whole heap of produce though. And we need money for purchasing a production, so yeah, maybe hold off purchasing any more land for the time being. Trying to work out whether to keep doing this or change to Willow River, or maybe do a ATC. Well, there we go. Field is harvested. through here? Yes, we can. Can we? Good, auto picked up. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to turn around. Oh, you actually. Cool. Now, let's just double check. Are both of these contracts? Oh, we never collected that from yesterday. Or that one. Alright, so that needs to go to Kobe's Budgen. And this one needs to go to Kobe's Budgen. So, alright. Cool. Gee, that was hardly any. Alright, can I get you, my friend, to do a U-turn? Thank you. Control E and S. 15. 15 should be enough, hopefully. Oh. Oh, this is annoying. You've got to wait. This is in the way, and if I drive that stuff across here... Dang. Why did we have to have that problem? Why didn't you do the headlamps? Why didn't you do the headlamps? Silly thing. You've missed a whole chunk of the grass. So this one's going to have to go back, pick up the baler, and then Do I see if it... maybe it might drive on its own? Isn't Ben nice, giving us a discount? Especially given that we haven't even finished the field yet. There we go. Alright. It's a shame we had to run down and finish that ourselves. These workers are really testing my patience right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with that tractor. I don't know what I'm going to do with it just yet. Okay. Hopefully I can hook up on here and I've left enough room, because these tyres will do crop damage. So we've got the roller. Alright, can we sneak past? Yes, we can. Alright, so if I bring you out to the road, where are you going? You're going down to 81. Yep, well, if I get you around the corner, and hopefully here, you should be able to make it to 81. Okay, set the destination. So if we set the destination first, okay, so you need to go to 81, there. Don't turn. Don't turn and hit. Alright, good. Okay. And this one. I can't believe how dirty these vehicles are already. We only just washed them. Alright, I need you to connect in to the 550. $550 done. Alright. Alright, so we are all sorted now. Got 87,000 in the bank. Alright, let's go. Take it slow. Can't afford any destruction. What the f... I don't want to know, honestly. How the hell did that worker get stuck there? What are you even doing in here? What are you even doing in here? These guys are so useless. Alright, can we try again? Can we try again, please? Set destination. I want you to come here. Alright, let me follow. Hopefully, you don't screw it up again. I have no idea how or why you would end up inside the animal dealer. That's just crazy. Oh, come on. You are seriously holding everybody up. Everyone is held up by you because I can't get around. Can I get someone to... I wonder if this will work. I wonder if it'll work. I don't know if it will, but we'll try it. Oh no, it's working. I didn't think they could drive with the trailer on. They're very slow, but they can. The Evian is moving really slow. Turning this corner is going to be a challenge though. I wonder if it's because I've been crawling, that's why. Well, we're getting a bit of speed now. I reckon it's going to crash on that corner. Whoa! Those cars keep knocking it. See, Fofo, this is why. These guys are absolutely rude as. See, they just keep hitting the harvester. Hopefully the harvester doesn't crash now. because of it. Oh, the harvester's turned the corner. Whoa. Yep, the harvester's cooked. Right. Can you now set destination? Can you now come down here? Please. I need to go and recoup my convoy. This is stuck. Hopefully I can recover this. The other two come. Nah, the other two are going to hit the tree as well. I get you. So come alongside here. What now? Jeez. Alright. This one can just wait here for a second. Alright, let's go. I have to get a worker to do field 8, I think. Oh, this is getting beyond a joke. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. Flight state, super strength. Huh? Alright, where's the traffic extra timescales? What's this? On. HUD, scale pallets, collectibles. Stop time. Flight mode. Setting. Traffic off. This is kind of dodgy, but I'm getting annoyed with the traffic. Like, really annoyed. This is not me driving, by the way. Let's see. There's someone else. Dude, you hit the back of my trailer. I know. Close, but... Blocked by an object? What? How? Alright, let's see if this is going to work. Perfect. Alright. Thank you. Well, let's try again. We will get there eventually. Is this the field? No. There's a soybean. Yeah, it's a soybean field as well. 8. There's gonna be one stuck up here. Yep, so good. Hello, Mr. Ham. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Mr. Johnny was in early, and Mr. Big A. Alright, let's just drop that there. Might want to stop these crazy people. Sorry, Helen. You're finished. I don't even remember why you were here. The salty old days. Nice. These workers are absolutely useless, man. Can't drive. But then, in their defense, these roads are very, very thin. Look at all this kit that we've got down here. So much money worth. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get this one to actually go and do his job now. In here, hopefully it detects the field. Yep, good. I am doing well, sir. Few good conversations and things about potential work, potential jobs. Few interviews and stuff as well. Would have kind of liked to have had something by now though. But hey, at least I can start making money out of YouTube now. It's only taken 15 months. Yeah, unemployment sucks. I think once we get the money together, I'm going to buy fields 1, 8 and 10 and merge them into one big field. I think that sounds like a really good plan. Similar to what we did with 2 and 7. And I think we did it 4 and 5 as well. Look at that field over there. Just have to make sure we don't drive the harvester into it. This is going to be tricky. Oh no, managed to do it. It's alright. No, come on. Okay, how much of a mess has Ian made? Probably a lot. I don't even know what you did. Ian made a mess, right? It looks that way. You look at all these contracts progressing. Very nice. We need the money to come in. I reckon we can knock all of that off. Full-time YouTube. No, that will not be allowed. And YouTube is, I don't think it's going to generate enough to pay the bills. Through the trees. Did Ian actually do anything? Doesn't look like it. %. How much of the field have we done? 45. Maybe. Trying to work out if we'll be able to fit everything in the hopper in one go. Might be a bit touch and go. What's on for the rest of the afternoon, Mr. Ham? Editing? Recording? Isn't it good? I can't see myself not playing this. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is that I'm not going to be able to do a multiplayer stream tonight, unfortunately. Multiplayer on Willow River. I won't be able to do contracting with Argsy and the team. I'll have to wait till next Wednesday to do some more contracting. Quite similar to you, mate. Friend in town, catching up for dinner and stuff tonight. So the 7 PM stream tonight is not going to happen. It's part of the reason this one is going a bit longer today. Oh, we're going to fit all of this in the hopper. It's going to be good. %75 done on this field. Woohoo! Question is, will we get it done by the time the mowing is completed on field 81? Probably not. We might. Oh, ground's being torn up a little bit. That's it. Where did I park that trailer? Alright, let's see. I don't think we've got enough contracts open. Fertilizing. Fruit collection. Oh, we got rid of it, didn't we? Damn. I kind of don't want to hire it again, because it's not going to be profitable. We need to go and swap headers now. Realised I didn't speed limit this one. Okay, so where does all of this stuff have to get dropped off to? Well, we can collect these 2 mowing contracts. Hopefully that'll spawn some new ones. And given that our grass field is at growth stage 3 and not growth stage 4, we're not going to touch it. Soybeans, they need to go to Kobe's Budchen. Okay. Don't know why I always escape out. So create a job. We want to deliver to Kobe's Budchen. Do we want you to loop back? Yes. We want you to loop back to, where's the driveway? Here. Okay, done. Is that the 550 or the 650? That would be the 650. Can the 650 tow the cultivator? The 650 has 185 horses, and the cultivator needs 200 horses, so that's a no. What about the mulcher? 130. All right, cool. So we will get you. I thought you had dirty wheels. Or was that the 550? Must be the 550 that's got dirty wheels. All right. Why didn't that stick? We all good? All right, come on, Eric. Let's go. Let's go, Eric. Around that soybean field, which hopefully we'll get to come and harvest again soon. You know what? I'm actually going to leave. I might do this actually. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to leave that there. Hopefully Eric doesn't get stuck. Yep, I knew Eric would get stuck. Leave that there because there's a couple of soybean fields here that we're going to need to harvest soon. So let's finish Eric up. Is Eric back? No. Who have we got? That doesn't look like Fanny. Oh well. Could be Frangelica. Frangelica, eh? I need to turn traffic back on, don't I? Seeing as we're out of that delicate situation. Hey, what happened to Frangelica? Alright, where is Frangelica? Frangelica got stuck. I do hate that. Alright, heading back to the yard. I'm going to... Alright, just leave this here for now. I need to pick up the corn header. I'm not really using the workers to their full extent today. We'll probably go up to normal. That was lucky, I caught that at the last minute. I think our expenditure on workers yesterday was quite high. Let's just reverse back. Hopefully that goes straight back. Alright. So this is now set up and ready. We'll go and swap the hoe. Go and swap the hoe for the mulcher. Where was the mulcher parked? I'm gonna just drop the hoe here. I think it was in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, off we go. So we can now pick up a couple of mulching contracts. I will get... I think we're going to do... I think we'll do the corn harvest. So, mulching contracts. Alright, so soybeans are all sorted. So, collect that. Thank you. Collect that one. Thank you. What have we got? Harvesting. I thought there was multiple mulching contracts. Nope, doesn't look like it. Multiple cultivating contracts. All right. So mulching up at 119. 119. Set destination. Up. Yeah, there. We've got Charlie that's on his way. How could you be blocked, Charlie? There's no traffic. I'm impressed we managed to get through the front gate. That is awesome. Hopefully that gate closed behind us. Yep. Awesome. Get this up. Get this up, and then we can stand Ian down, because I don't think... Well, this is going to be interesting. This is a weird shaped field. We'll probably come in from here. Shouldn't take us too long to harvest this at all, because we do have a decent sized header. I thought it was bigger than that. Obviously not. Alright, let's stand down this guy, because I'm not paying a salary for him to just sit there idle. Alright, on? Yeah. I always forget that. Oh no, no. Alright. I forget that that has its own. Why have we got commands everywhere, Gilby? Okay, so we are down, we are on. I don't know why I find harvesting sunflowers so enjoyable. Can't wait for the sunflowers to be ready in Sri Lanka. I can't remember if we've got 2 fields or 3 fields. I think we might have 3 fields of sunflowers. I'm actually thinking, because of the size of the roads and the size of a lot of the fields, we're generally able to fit an entire harvest in the harvester, or an entire field in the harvester in one go, and we don't necessarily need the bunning trailer for most of the fields. I'm wondering if we were to get a small truck and use that instead. You know, a tip tray. Is it a tip tray? I can't think what they call them. Tray truck. And we just did a lap of the headland, and Might go the other way this time. You got it? So does that mean worker C has made it to the destination? So we need to get them to do some work now. Alright. Let's get that tractor moving. I still don't like that we've got 3 tractors that are currently, or 2 tractors sitting around doing nothing. Create job, field work. Go again from there and start. Look at that crop behind us. Masterful creation, that. I think once we finish this field, I might just take a look at the productions to see whether it's going to be more beneficial for us to have sheep producing wool. Well, actually, I need to double check our our cow barn to see what it does, whether it, I don't think it does milk. Oh, that was so close. So close to crop damage. That's it. Any more harvest of corn, please? Harvesting carrots, sugar beets, spinach. Again, sugar beets. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to drive this over. Sunflower seeded up. All right. Where would we be taking this? Sunflower seeds. They need to go to Billiston Reefson. I need to turn the traffic back on. But I feel guilty about there not being traffic. Yes, the mulching is underway. Get this harvesting done. We've weeded our field. There's nothing to do on the grass field. So I think I'll do some research. I can probably get that mower one back. It might be a good idea actually. Just gonna pull up here for a second. Where's the one that's doing the mower? Is this one? Set destination. Can I have you come here, please? Drive through the center of town. Can we make the green light, or is it going to change? No, there's no slowing down, sorry. It's lucky that there is no police in this town. I do want another cotton harvest. Okay, so Billis is that trigger. It is really challenging with all the triggers being so close together. Worker D is blocked by an object. Surprise, surprise, he ran into the concrete plant. This would be Billis. Right. Ooh, 481 extra euros for us. Makes it so worthwhile. Alright. Contracted up. Sunflowers done. Plenty of cultivating to do. Plenty of fertilizing. Harvesting's a bit meh. Oh, we could do some ploughing. 83. 64. Sure. I'm in the 550, and the plough can carry the 550. Is that right? Yes. And I need the 870 back home. So that we can do some cultivating. Should be able to get the cultivator out, hopefully. What happened there? Target is reachable. You know what I could do whilst I've got this trailer in? So impatient. Alright, let's see if I can hook this up and get it back to our yard, because it's been sitting here for way too long. I think we used it once and left it here. And if I can hook this up, my father will be very, very proud. Around and around. First go. Come on. Oh, look at that. First go. Okay, so that was a finished contract, was it? Up here, 119, mulching. No more mulching has come up. No. And where was that one that was stuck? Where? Oh, yep, there. It's alright. Well, we can get it. Alright. Managed to get out of the gate without getting it stuck. I am so impressed. Can we make the light, or are we going to run a red again? No. We did it. We made it. Now, I could take this through our shortcut, but unfortunately, I need to go and rescue somebody that is stuck on the concrete, on the fence of the concrete crusher. Oh, struggle town. What are the chances of me being able to... Is there anyone behind? Ah, there is too. Damn. Absolutely useless, these guys are. Now, if I go... Hopefully 25 is enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Alice. I'm gonna say it's Alice. Sorry, I'm a wide load, long load, whatever you want to call it. So we'll bring this in. We'll bring this in. Drop off all of our trailers. I reckon I can just leave these here for the time being. Just leave them here. G. leave both of them there, attached. I'll just dismiss you, thanks. Alright, time to do a bit more staging again. This one is actually quite low on diesel, so we'd better fill up. So if I come here, if I can refuel, yeah, cool. So, no, I don't need that. It's this one that needs it. Don't tell me I have to be inside the shed for that to work. Because that's going to be a pain for the harvester. Where's the... here? So I do. Select the silo whose content you want to load into your vehicle. Start. Cool. So we'll get this hooked up with the plow. We're going to need to get the roller out of the way first, right? I knew parking the roller in here was going to be a pain, was going to cause problems in the future. Bring this out. I want to leave it so it's not in the way. Is this going to be... I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. It should be able to get it out. It's just not going to be able to operate it. Cool. Gee, that was a huge weight lifted off the back of that. Okay, we're on. Okay, so this one is set up. Oh, we got through. Just. Alright, so this one can go and do some ploughing action, which is good. go and get the other one set up ready to take on some cultivating. Just wondering, why is the bale wrapper on? Oh. Yeah, why is it on? Why is the bale wrapper on? Drop. Let's drop. Just leave it here for the moment, just in case we need it. Drop the mower here. Okay, so this is the 850, so we need to go and fill this one up as well. Can we squeeze through here? Nope. Come on, you've got to be able to squeeze through. Let's pull in. Let's refuel it up. Why do I feel that took a lot? It's rather inconvenient. Probably should have parked those trailers in the silage bunkers. What does the, other than producing a lot of shit, what does this produce? Yeah. Can I... Oh, I can. How do I close that again? There. Takes a lot of food, a lot of straw, a lot of slurry. Can have 80 animals. It's a cow barn. And what does it do? What kind? I think these are just for meat. Are they? I think these are just for meat. Where do I leave it? Here. Okay. The 870. 870 can hook up to the cultivator and can go and do some cultivating. So it looks like November is going to be another month of, what do we call it? Contracts. There's another soybean harvest. So annoying. $900. It's not even worth it. Spraying fruit collection. There's 2 of them. Fertilizing. Fertilizing contracts look quite lucrative. All right, so we've got 108, we've got 11, we've got 45, and we've got 84. I kind of want to go this one and this one. Okay. So, and ploughing, the ploughing ones, 64 and 83. Okay, 64. Okay, mulching, collect that one. Am I going to do ploughing? I might do ploughing. I'm going to do ploughing. I'm going to do ploughing, which means you can go and do cultivating. And hopefully another mulching contract comes up for that other one. Alright, so if I pull you out there and then go 64, 11, okay. Set destination, 11, 11, there. I'm going to get out of your way. Leave all of that open, that's fine. I'm going to go this way. And head to 64. Go and plough a field. Oh, we can do stone picking as well. Do we have any stone picking contracts? Let's see. Could be something that we could do as an alternative to the mulching if we don't get any more mulching contracts come up. That's not even worth it. Good old worker James block digging. Oh, look at those sunflowers ready for harvest. Please. Oh, look at that field. Oof. Full of weeds. Let me get to it. Oh, some more stuff needs harvesting there. Where am I? Here. Okay. It's an interesting shape field, this one. What month are we in at the moment? We are in November. So the best time to sell canola is next month. Silage. The value is higher than the max. How does that work? I actually don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Leasing costs. Oh, it's still that one. That's all right. Hmm. Oh, we've made a decent profit already today. Silage prices. Silage would be down here. So it has a peak. So silage is actually its best month to sell is now. Alright. I don't have a spare tractor now. Right, and how much is it going to cost to hire the thingy again? I think it was this one, the roper. Holds 10,000 litres. Right, if we come in here and lease it, it's 18,000. Yeah, no. Nope. What will we do? Tree nursery, fertilizer production. Lime. Dairy. Cheese bio. Butter bio. Party eggs. Wooden crate with milk. Cement factory, bioglass bakery. Mia 2000 production. I don't know what half of these need to go in. Diesel production. Canola oil, sunflower oil. Cheese chips. Grain mill, cement factory, carpentry. Wooden shelf, biogas. So spinning and tailoring, hose. What does a hose need? Red boxes. Yellow socks. Interesting. So if we get cows, so buffaloes. Buffalo milk. Right. So if we open this, Brown Swiss, Holstein, Buffalo. They produce buffalo milk. So Highland cattle can be sold. That's not us. Limousin. Yeah. Angus. So that's a meat cow. That is a meat cow. That is cow barn. So that can be normal milk, and that is normal milk. Water buffalo. It's weird that water buffalo would be in that sort of shed. Is it not? Yeah. I need to do some thinking about what we're going to do there. And if we had goats, goats will produce goat milk. But of these productions, okay, so that's butter. Butter. So donuts. So these require eggs, butter, flour. Okay, so that's normal butter. Dairy. So this is normal cow milk. That is buffalo milk. Wooden box for cheese. So normal milk, buffalo, normal. Oh, goat milk. So the only thing is the wooden crate with, so that's the only thing for goat milk. Grain mill, millet. Okay. Yeah. Don't think any of this. Paper, potato processing. So it's oil and spices. Paprika chips. Interesting. Preserved food. So there's no point doing goats, is there? I don't think so. No point in doing goats. So we're not going to do goats. Oh, there's a sugar mill. Sugar beets, sugar cane, sugar beets. Tree nursery. Yep. Okay, so if we're doing, so this will be fabric, cotton, wool. Wool can be fabric. Interesting. Straw. Does that mean they take a straw bale? Presume so. Okay, so this sheep pasture, which has that. All right, let's get some water into it. All right. Does this have water in it? That is the million-dollar question. Nope. Of course it doesn't. Alright. Now the problem is this goat pasture. Oh, we've got some produce that just spawned. Might as well just drop some more in here. I don't remember how much this takes. This trailer really does not like reversing, and it doesn't like short, sharp, not like sharp movements. Hopefully, maybe I shouldn't have dropped that off. Which one was that? Oh, the cultivating guy. I never started him. Create a job, field work in the field that you're in. Okay, done. Oh, you're just finishing up. Cool. Alright, let's go and drop some water into the sheep pen. I think I saw that it took 30 something. Does it only take that little amount? They're going to go through that way too quick. Can we buy the supplementary water? It's only greenhouses. Damn. Constructables, that's an interesting farmhouse. Container. Fertilizer station, water tank. Biomethane, liquid, pet food, buying. Yeah, we don't need any of that. No. So that is a little bit disappointing. Alright, so they've got, there is meadow for them to chew on. Can we get a pallet of mineral feed? No. Square bale. 1. Alright. Hoping that they will eat the hay. Probably not. Oh, this is straw. They probably won't eat it. Nope. They won't. Damn. These will though. Bale. Straw. Why won't you do it? Nope. Oh, because it... Oh, I know why. Because it needs to go into... It needs to go into here. And then it will work. Oh well. Got a few... What the hell? Set destination. You... There's a few... Oh. A few different things for us to think about. But I do believe that they will be something to think about in the next episode, in the next stream. I do hope that you have enjoyed today's stream. If you have, do tap that like button to show your support for the channel. If you are new, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new content does come out. And you too could have your name up on the screen, like Whiskey Creek Farms, who is the latest subscriber to the channel. As always, thank you so much for watching. I am Farmer Gilby, and I will catch you in the next one.